Okay. Alright. Joey, thank you so much for gifting the sub. You're so beautiful. Thank you, dude. You're the best. Now get some rest, my dude. You're beautiful, okay? Thank you so much, Joey, for the subs. You're too nice. Alright, sleep well. Oh, I get it now. Hello, guys. How's it going? Excuse me, kitty cat. Hey, Pat on the back. How's it going? Okay, so I need to go. How's it going? And thank you so much for joining me. Alright, we're hoping that we can do this. Hey Oslo, how's it going? What time are you free on Saturday? Amala wanted me to ask. Because I believe some Phasma is on the menu. Hey, Time Master, how's it going? Oh, Macy, what was your mistake? No worries. I'm sure whoever you rated was super excited. I sent him a message and I'm going to try and work it out around y'all. Honestly, whatever works for me. I'm kind of like I got nothing going on. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you up to now, Macy? I was gonna say, if you're bored, you can definitely jump into my Discord with me. I'm always down to have people come and chat with me. I'm glad you enjoy my energy. I'm like the happiest camper right now because I had like a sandwich and it was so good. Haha, haha, Tengu, I've defeated you. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be fun. Nope. I don't know how to do that one. I flexed some time for my birthday, so I had to make it up on Saturday. Okay. Whenever you're not working, just drop us a message. We're probably not going to be doing anything anyways. Well, I won't be, at least. Okay, anyways, let's go down for the second. Oh. I have a potato for this. Congrats again on affiliate, my dude. I'm so hyped for you. It's so cold. Brr, 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 brr. Ooh, that's neato. Oh, nice. What kind of things were you thinking about for your emotes? Oh, are you talking about the food porn comments? That's just normal. That's what you call really nice looking food. There doesn't look like there's mushroom in that cave. Oh man. Really? That's hilarious. Oh, you sweet angel, you know nothing yet. Just, oh my goodness. That didn't quite work out. Also, you really gave me something to think about tonight. I don't know what I did. Excuse me, game. How am I supposed to get up there? A wild selfie appears. Yeah, you know me. What do you mean, Macy? I'm not a Healy Buggo. You also gave me something to think about tonight, so I need to figure out my approach to that. I'm confused about that. My office is so cold. I need to start the laundry so the dryer will start heating my place. Oh, my audience and me swearing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I ruined something for you. It's just a lot of your people seem a little young. I mean, you can either try and not do it or enforce the fact that your stream is a mature one. Joey Freshwater with the 200 biddies, my dude, you're beautiful. What are you doing? Go to bed. Someone take his wallet away. Right? People will watch you regardless of what you do. And if anything, they're the ones breaking TOS if they've clicked yes on the 18+ thing. So you do you, because you're awesome, and people will watch you. My comment was more of a, oh my goodness, I didn't realize. Right? Does Joey even stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster? Meow. Goes the fire cat. Another glorious victory. What a douche waffle. I didn't even realize till you mentioned it and I thought about it. Sorry, I tend to observe a lot. We got teleports, they're multiplying, and I'm losing all control. Oh my goodness. This game, and the backwards controls will be the bane of my existence. You know, people will watch you regardless of whether you swear or not. Yeah, okay. You stop that. Joey, how's it going? Oh, did you eat your Jimmy John's? What exactly is Jimmy John's? Is that like Quiznos or Subway, or is this something completely different? Poof, poof. Go away, poison. It's like Subway style place with French bread as the main event. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Oh, you're all cozy. I'm so glad to hear that. Coziness is bestness. For lack there of a sentence. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, no. Oh! Okay, let's check some of these equipment. Alright, get some sleep, my dude. Sleep well. Okay? Lots of sleepy sleeps. Lily Bagu. Night, Joey. Sleepy well. Thank you for stopping by and dropping the donated subs. Gifted subs. My god, I can't words today. Fire claws. Yeah. Ignite. Yeah. And spectral flame. Oh. All the good nights. My poor late night friends. Go, little Healy bug. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, look at those points. Where should I put the Healy bug pointers? I might just oh. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. This control is bugging the crap out of me. But I tried to like redo it and totally messed everything up. Of course, I mean, you're here chit-chatting with me. Of course you care, silly bean. Ah! I fell so far. What are you? Healybug. Yurik, thank you so much for the sub. You've been in the sub for 12 months. And you have my founder badge. You're just a beautiful individual. How are you doing this morning, Yurik? I bet you're on your way to work, aren't you? Oh no, Yurik, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Sunday through Thursday. Oh my god, they moved you. You were having weekends off and it was beautiful. Is your internet company being a butt? Go Healybug. And attack. Chomp, 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 chomp. A new Agu. Alright, so who wants to be our monk monster? Yeah, I've been covering shifts while the newbies train. Internet works fine, but they have been charging me way too much for one small bean. I'm sorry, that's awful, Yurik. Do you want to be my monk? Or should I name someone else after my monk? If I name it after you, it would have to be Yuronk. How long until their training is done? Strong, Yuronk. You do smash. Smash. With your lightning fists. So, as you can tell, everyone's name is related to whatever they are. This is a Yowie. So, it's Savoy, because of the last letters. Califneon, because he's a Catzerker. Healybugu. Pattenburb. McRocked, because that's the rock. Don't ask about Doggo McFoggo. Oh, I'm glad. Are you excited to get back to your normal schedule? Ooh. Yeah, I'm happy to go back. I bet. It always sucks working a schedule that isn't typically yours. I want one of the little fog monsters. They are so cute. Little tiny fog monsters are adorable. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Chomp, 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 chomp goes the little tiny kitty cat bug. I'm sorry I'm forcing you to play games off your schedule. I don't have a schedule. I've been meaning to update it. I've been looking for the a schedule that fits me. I mean, I don't have a lot going on right now, so basically I can stream whenever. So don't think you're inconveniencing me in the slightest. Go, strong bead. Oh no! Chomp, chomp. Oh no, it's a chilly wind. Brr, brr, brr. Remember, I'm still trying to find the place where I belong. Till I find my hero's welcome. Kindly stop slapping my cat bug. My cat buggerito. What are you up to today, Yerk? Also, how has the Final Fantasy patch been treating you? I bet you've been doing all the crafting. You'll have to tell me about all the new items. Were the wings an achievement-based thing or not? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Emotional Boba, thank you so much for the host. You're so lovely. Oh no! You're lovely. How's your day, morning, afternoon, evening? Ooh, door. What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me that there's some dangerous monsters lurking behind that. Macy just hosted you. Thank you so much. What are you up to, dear? Monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by those sockets surrounding the door, it seems we need 5 particular round objects to open the door. We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling if we come back and open the door eventually. Don't worry, I'll be there with you to brave the unknown. Aw, thank you, Pucho. You're such a good dog. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good evening. Oh my goodness. I had fun too. I think I mostly just like hung out with Macy actually. Huh. I wonder how this works. Thank you so much for the lurk. I started crafting, making thousands of chicken legs, and now I'm home today. Blind Raid has been super fun and as well, and wings can just be snagged at the gold saucer. Is that disappointing, Yurik? And oh my god, are they everywhere? You had to tell me. Oh, okay, I'm so not used to this control. Oh my goodness. When I logged in, there was a lot, but not too much meow. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't take too long for it to fudge. They just gotta time it better. When I logged in, there was a lot. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? Oh. Oh no, I'm trapped. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's see what else. I'm sorry to hear that, Time Master. It's probably best you sit out for a bit, yeah. Okay. Oh, Yurk, was it just, an Eden? Was there Eden that was added, or...? Oh, nice. Oh, what are the bosses of Eden? I'm very curious. Because you fought super weird Ice Light Shiva last time, so what are you fighting this time? I don't really care about spoilers, so... And I'm pretty sure no one else here plays Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. What? It's Real Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy III and Adago of Darkness. Rain has had a fever dream for the third boss, so it's like all of her fears rolled in one, and the last boss is an amalgamation of condensed nature ether fused with some Asians. Haven't seen Savage, so can't get spoiled. Okay. god, yes. Double jump. I know, double jump doesn't make me any better. Hey Carnitas, how's it going? Brr 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 brr. Stuffy is so cold. Alright, who's in my party? What can I update? Karn! Hey Moo Moo Moo! How's it going, dear? They can't stop me now. I have double jump. Carnitas, thank you so much for the 100 biddies for Moo Moo and Macy. You guys, you're so wonderful. Huh? Who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue in this direction, especially for such a young one. What a strange one. Moo Moo, thank you so much for the biddies! But my memory gets foggy when I try to remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating. Huh. That's the champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. I'll stay at it. Oh, okay. So you want me to fight it? Bum, 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you guys, you're so beautiful. You don't have to donate the bits, but you're beautiful. Oh, he did the big slash. Go, Healy Bug. Oh no, Healy Bug. Slap, 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 slap. I want to donate too, but I can't. No worries. You don't have to donate any bits, guys. You know I love you regardless. Magic. Go. I'll go. Stop slapping my Healy Bug. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much for the bits, Macy. Stop! You don't have to. You guys are so sweet. Stop. Flail, flail, flail. Excuse me. Carnitas! Thank you so much for the bits. You guys are so beautiful. Mumu, what are you gonna stream today? Are you gonna do more art? Also, how were the emotes you were working on yesterday? They looked fantabulous. Stop slapping Healybug. It's cold. Bing, bing, bing. Ooh. You ascended to Keeper Novice rank. New items available. Traders. Dual circles now available. What? Wow, you did it. You're braver than me. I thought I was prepared for it. But once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet the suspicious person earlier? You two are still here. Did you find any champion monsters? Yes, Zelfie defeated one by herself. What? You must have confused it with a regular monster. The champion must still be around here somewhere. Ah, guys, the bits! The bits! Emotes went well, so I'm happy. Fang and Tala were happy with them. And I'll be doing Paladins today with Oscar Proto and maybe Carnitas. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the Moo stream? What time, Moo Moo? Oh no, Carnitas. I get home at 5:30. Your time, Moo Moo. Poor Karn. Macy, stop. Thank you so much for the bits, but you know you don't have to. What a big-headed guy. Anyways, I will go back to the keep and try and find something out about the suspicious person we met. Macy, thanks again for the bits. You're so beautiful. Carnitas, you're amazing, and your first-person shooting abilities are off the shelf. I'd like you to carry me through a game of Paladins sometime. Please, because you're awesome. I love seeing the tiny whales in chat. Probably the same time as Asuka, so 3 p.m. EST. Don't worry, Karn. I'm sure we'll be playing long after, since we haven't played in a while. Holy cat soda! Carnitas, thank you so much for the bits! Oh my goodness, don't cry! I know you have to go to school, but you know they'll still be playing because they love Paladins, and they would love to play with you. You guys! Meet me in the libraries. Oh, Carnitas. You're so cute. Thank you so much. Moo, 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 moo. Oh my god, is that a heart with a unicorn in it? Moo Moo, thank you so much for the biddies. You're so beautiful. All of you. Heart, 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 heart. Well done, Zelfie. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. Who knows what else you're capable of? I don't know. Maybe getting through my stream without, like, crying because of my beautiful friends. Ah, no, I fell. No, stop buying bits, Macy. I'll tell. I think it's either Kiefling or Ecto on you. Oh my god, it gave me double jump. Thank you so much for the bits, Macy. You guys are like filling my cup. Remember, I came into your stream the other day and they were threatening to take your bank account away from you. Thank you so much for the assisting of the payout. Look at them, they're so cute. They're little frosty wasties. That's because I spent 700 bucks on streamers. Holy crap, Macy, you need to, oh my goodness, your friends will love you no matter what, dude. Thank you so much for the bits again, Macy. Oh my god, you guys. Right, Karn? Holy cats. Okay, I have no self-control. Boy, you crazy, right? I spent 15 years buying my friendships. It's hard to think to just kick. Oh, sweetheart, you know, you don't have to buy us, right? And that we play games with you because you're fun? Oh, little angel. Healybug, no! Oh no! Healybug, I killed you! You magnificent creature! You were snuffed out too soon! Who will do my magic damage now? Healybug! I need a Healy for my bug! Okay, that was a bad joke, I know. I make 600 in a month. I can never spend that much. Macy, you don't have to buy us, silly. See, straight from the moo mouth. I'm waiting till I can ban you from jumping? Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to progress in the game without jumping. This is a Metroidvania style game. We love you, Macy, for being you. I don't make that kind of money either, and I could never imagine spending that much. Except during Christmas. I also wish I made that much a month. Oh no, Healybug! Come back to life! Healybug, we love you. Oh, yes! Fireball Storm! Perfect. Good, Healybug. Keep Nyan. Oh, man. Support. And Doggo McFoggo. Macy, you nub. Let's just say my bank account is a tad over. Macy, stop! It should be fixed by Wednesday. No more. You have to be a good bean. You save your money. Aren't you going on a magical road trip with your friends? You save that for your road trip. Ooh, what are all these new abilities? Spectral Flame level 3. Life Overload. Increase attack and magic by 1.5% of the maximum health. Ooh, hits all enemies. AoE attack. Hoot, 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 hoot. Karn, I can donate biddies to you too. No, Macy, be a good bean. Please. Okay, so we're gonna... I kind of want Uronk in here too. Sorry, Rocked. You are being good? How is this being good? You need to be good to your bank account. Please don't ban me from jumping. I don't know what I would do today. Treasure! Okay, I feel like there's something there. So... yeah, that's right. Hey. Look at Captain Jack, let's go. My banking. Oh, Macy, what are we going to do with you? Start battle. I have AoE attacks. Hoo ha 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 ha. Ba na 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 na. They have AoE attacks too. No. Macy sounds like my girlfriend. Who doesn't want to, like... Who doesn't need just food and love? Go, go, Healy Bug, you're so awesome. I have a beard and is a male. My boyfriend literally said what Macy said. I feel like everyone's had that said to them. Stop poisoning my dudes. I'm surprisingly sleepy. But it's okay, because I have you guys today. It's a Garfield joke, okay? When he eats all the lasagna. He always eats all the lasagna. Go, Healy Bug. And he eats all the lasagna. John asks, what am I going to do with you? And he responds, love me, feed me, and never leave me. Hello and welcome to the Cozy Crew. Get a warm blanket and join us for a cup of tea as we play some games. Your boyfriend's addicted to Garfield? Oh man. Skill points. Treasure. I got a hazelnut. Whoa! There's so many jumpy platforms here. Oh god. You know what? Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm getting jealous with all this relationship stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Macy. I only know my boyfriend online, but I order him food because I know his address. Oh, guess it's Elfie. Thank you so much, Macy, for the bits. Oh my goodness, Karn, look at all those cozy emotes. They look so great beside each other, right? I feel like all of my emotes are gonna have, like, the cozies. Macy, thank you so much again. I'm glad you're getting a cozy emote. Everyone needs one. I do watch Squid. Squid is great. Let's get all the squid love. I can't use my emotes. My Streamlabs is borked, guys. You gotta spam the squid cozy for me. I think we all watch Squid. I'm glad, Moo Moo. I love your emotes. They're so cute. And you put so much work and love into them. I've only made, like, a few of my emotes. Because I'm a major slacker. I got some really talented artists to do most of my emotes. But I did this sad one, and this sad one. I can't sub, so I don't have emotes. It's okay, time. I'll sub for you next week for Squid. Aww. Yeah, I gotta give all the Squid love. Squid is great. She's just the cutest thing in the world. What is this? You recently... yes, I use suggestion box. Stop asking me about it. No! I'm so bad at timing my jumps, and please don't time out my jumps. I'll have to, like, fully switch games if you take away my jumping ability. Aha! Ha 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 ha! I made it onto the platform. Oh, to use the cape. I love her wearing her little capey cape. I think that's the first thing I redeemed in her channel. Oh, do I only lose it for 5 minutes? No, I was so close. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over again. What if I take away only double jumps? I think it would still fail. I guess 5 minutes of the jumps wouldn't be too bad. Also, I didn't know it was only 5 minutes. So, like, ooh, secret wall. I didn't know what that was. Oops. So, when someone redeemed the takeaway and action thing, I did it for the entire stream. So, Papi Chulo took away my ability to use the E and the Q button while I was playing Genshin Impact. So, basically, I could only, basic attack, and it went so poorly. Alright. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, streamer. At least not for the next 5 minutes. I mean, I didn't mean to redeem it. I just wanted to copy pasta where it says, okay, give me a second. I don't have any mods on right now, so let me redeem, like, let me refund that for you. There we go. I refunded you the points. Also, Macy, you can't have enough tiny whales, okay? Tiny whale is the best. And we all shall hydrate together. So come on, guys. Raise your cups with me. We all shall hydrate together. Because everyone needs to remember to drink water, because water is important, guys. When I hydrate, you hydrate. Unless it gets excessive, and then you guys only hydrate when I put in the hydrates, because that would just be mean to you guys. You don't have to fully suffer with me. Alright, let's fight some dudes. By the way, I just got my stats back from the stream. How did it go? Aw, you're too kind. I'm sure they love you, my dude. Ignite. And airstrike. Airsicle. I think people love you, and I think I might. Let me check. I have a few of them set up. I don't have them all, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm still learning how to set them up. Also, Macy, people raid you because you're you. They don't go into the raid knowing that you're playing with other people. So never assume it's because you're playing with people. No! No cry. Only happy, because people came to watch you for you. Alright, as long as they're happy. Alright guys, let me give you up some points. Also, if you didn't know, and if you're going to be home and on your own for the holidays, myself and Joey Freshwater will be doing a series of streams during the Christmas holiday, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, where we'll be playing multiplayer games with anyone who wants to come and play. Because it totally sucks to be on your own for Christmas. So, if you feel like playing games or just hanging out in a Discord with a bunch of people, definitely stop on by my channel. Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. I don't have anywhere to go, so you know what? We won't be home for Christmas. I'm either thinking of going with that name or something else. But I'll be giving away Steam keys and generally just playing multiplayer games with people. Snow and I, if Snow's home, we'll be playing some Overcooked 2. And Joey Freshwater and I will be playing Sea of Thieves, some Dead by Daylight. We'll have lots of slots open to play with anyone who's home on their own for the holidays. So please, if you're alone for the holidays, don't feel like you need to be alone for the holidays. Because your friendly neighborhood streamers, Zelfie and Joey Freshwater, will be there playing games with people. You definitely need to, like, come out and play with us, because we'd love to have you. I rambled a little. I'm sorry. I used to do this thing every Christmas and every Thanksgiving. Where I worked, because a lot of the people, their families are in other countries and stuff, and they didn't do holidays, so like they didn't have anything going on, and they were kind of by themselves. So I'd cook up a lot of food, and I mean a lot of food, and we would just hang out at my place on the holidays. But I can't exactly do that because of COVID, so I'll be here on stream as long as I can be, just keeping people company. You're definitely more than welcome. Because I definitely love to play games with people. I also have Paladins installed. And if I don't have a game listed here, you can definitely add me on Steam and we can look through my list. Also, I have a really big list of games that I'm giving away still. I've been trying to give them away for ages, so please come by. So, no blue Christmas for anyone, okay? Because you've got us, and we've got you. Ah! Splat. No, I fell so far. Ooh, spooky. Oh, okay, wait. I spend my Christmas with streamers this year. I can't actually wait. On stream, off stream. I don't care. I love Friends. The same goes for any of you. Mumu, Macy, Carnitas. Name the time and the place, and I'll definitely always be down to play a game with you guys. Welcome back. Ooh. Mumu's been streaming Dead by Daylight a lot lately. Oh, that's my Switch telling me to go play Animal Crossing. You should definitely install it sometime. Ah! Squawk. Oh my god, oh wait, I'm back after telling a friend. They were like, did you actually do it? I said, so what if I did? And they're like, then they kicked me from their chat. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Oh no. I downloaded to play with people and get to know more people on stream. Yeah, I think everyone in our community plays it for the most part. So you'll definitely get to know a lot of people, Macy. Because Paige, Carnitas, Joey Freshwater, Miss Creepy Cat, heck, even I play the game. I wish I could. We should play sometime, Macy. Yeah. Oh no, stop that. Okay, he has electric punches. Why don't I have electric punches? I have no school tomorrow. DVD stream? It depends on the time. Macy's kind of in Australia. Who wants to be a Grummy? It looks like Cthulhu. Guys, who should I name this one after? Who wants to be a grumpy Cthulhu? Alright. Alright, so I think you'll have to be... Alright, Macy. Sleep well. Did you guys... Aw, thank you so much, Macy. Also, did you guys figure out what time you're gonna play the game together? I need to know how to get through here. How do I defeat this? Hey, Kadrin, how's it going? What kind of tea are you having today? Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, oolong. Sounds tasty. Crap. Oh, good luck on your exam, Kadrin. You got this. What is that? Hello there, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many companion monsters have you bested so far? 3? Not so bad. Me? Oh, I have some monsters of my own, alright. But I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer exploring different regions of Sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're in a deep dungeon. Ooh. I want his cat thing. I'm doing great. I'm chilling. I had some Subway today, so I'm like extremely happy. Good night, Maisie. Have a good night. Moo Carnitas. You guys are awesome. And that's when I don't have work or school. You got this, Kadrin. You're a smart cookie. Want the treasure. Oh, no. Ooh, what do I have that does that? Yeah, when you mentioned Subway yesterday, I just needed it. I was just like, I need this right now. Healy! Subway is great. Oh my goodness. I put a suggestion in the box. Okay. I'll definitely go check that out right meow. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Oh goodness. I'm not really sure how my specific I'm not sure how it goes. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out how to set it up properly. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I will definitely figure out how to fix it and have it ready by next stream. Oh no. Selfie, we need to play some games. Pew Pew Paladinos and DBD. Definitely, Carnitas. We could all play Among Us too. Karn, my dude, tell me when you go to play those games and I'll definitely tag along. I have them all installed. All you have to do is come and yell at me. Guys, I've used my first items. It's horrible. That was so painful. Alright, come back soon. Would you like to join our Paladins adventure today at 3 p.m. EST? I don't know what that is. I'm Eastern as well, guys. I'm EST. I'm in the same kind of area as Asuka, I believe. We're in the same province. I'll definitely be down. You just have to, like, yell at me on Discord, please. I'll set an alarm for 2 o'clock so I'm awake. Sometimes I am sleepy. Alright, so let's look at the map and see where we haven't really explored. Wow, we're all the way over there. Oh, we haven't explored over there. Maybe? I will definitely be down to party it up with you guys. Oh my gosh, please. Game. Ooh, Snowy Peaks. Hello there. I was just taking a stroll around here. Ain't Snowy Peaks just the most magnificent sight of our sanctuary? Well then, how have you been doing so far? You're a keeper novice, huh? I gotta admit, that was pretty quick. To be honest with you, Snowy Peaks seems kind of peaceful now, and I haven't heard anything yet. But hey, it's sad in strange times a keeper in need might be able to communicate with the frozen oracle. It's 11 a.m. for me. Oh, poor Macy. Frozen slime bows. Oh my goodness! Guys, look at the Mogwais! They're so cute! Back with tea. Welcome back. I should definitely put the kettle on. You know what? Since it's the beginning of a tea party, I'm gonna redeem this for myself. This game is awesome. My first PvP match was against the world's #1 on the leaderboard. Oh my goodness, Dark Dan, that's crazy. Oh my god, did you? Oh, Kadrin, you did. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I have infinite points. I'm sorry. I didn't even see it. My text is so teeny tiny. Pick a tea for me, Kadrin. Just for that, we're gonna give Kadrin because I'm a dumb. Oh wait, I can't redeem points. Oh, I know what I can do. I can reject this and refund Kadrin. Kadrin, I have refunded your tiny whales. Enjoy your smooshes. You can save them for a better thing. Alright guys, I just need to go put my kettle on and I'll be back in a second. Ooh, I love peppermint tea. I need to go get some. So be right back super fast. I'm gonna go put the kettle on. Oh my god, Helios, thank you so much for doing the shoutouts. I haven't done any shoutouts today. Also, I'm back, and I have my lemon ginger tea with a scoop of honey. How's your internet doing, Snow? Also, guys, assuming that I get an egg from the little goatee guys, who should I name them after? I'm waking up and preparing for my final exam for uni. Oh my goodness, Moo, that's awesome! You're good luck, you got this. You're amazing. So, Katrin, I've been naming these after people in my chat. They're little goatee people, so... Oh my goodness, they smooshed Healy! You got this, Moose, because you are awesome. Healy, no! I murdered you, Snow. I'm so sorry. I know, Kadrin. I know. Good luck to all my darlings in school right now. You got this, and you're all amazing. If there's a mini cow, obviously, Moo, no worries. Now I'll never make it to prom. I'm sorry I killed you, Healybug. Wait a second. Oh, I got the little goat baby. Goat baby, goat baby, goat baby. Who shall I name this goat baby after? Joey Freshwater, since he... Ooh, chili. That's awesome. That sounds tasty. Oh, shit. Alright, come back soon, Kadrin. I've got my tea and it's super tasty. Well, actually, I don't know yet because it's still steeping. Come back soon. Kadrin Collider has disappeared into the cozy blanket pile. They'll be missed. Ah! Helios! Well, when you're ready, Healy, you know where I am. Ice balls. Welcome back. I don't actually remember where the library is. Let's hope I can find it. Oh, hey, Sloppy. You've come just at the right moment. I think I found a clue about that stranger in the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of the mask, just as your familiar, I imagine. So it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives, but first off, you know about the old world, right? The old world is what's outside the monster sanctuary. Our current year after creation, 490 years ago, there was a war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world. The monster sanctuary was created during that war. Magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world anyway. Ever since that war 490 years ago, the humans of the old world have been pursuing ways to explore the uncharted regions of the earth and to learn the secrets of the nature. They call it science. However, there are still a great many number of alchemists in the countries of the old world during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft. Its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. Alchemy was outlawed in all of the empires of the old world and even persecuted in some areas. But the oldest orders of alchemists remained, and they fled to the monster sanctuary in secret. That's all I found out in the books here. There's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to Sanctuary. It's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more old books somewhere in the Stronghold Dungeon, which is east of the Keeper Stronghold. We got to do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. Oh no, I have to go to training. Welcome back! I hope everyone in my chat's doing well today. Hope you're all super cozy and enjoying some tea, coffee, or whatever it is you drink. You may need to learn... Okay, so what's the in-game action that you're going to ban? No more double jumping. Oof. Right? This game is all about double jumping. Alright, let me put the timer on for 5 minutes. Nothing. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, phone. Just let me duel. Epic Hearts. Hello, Noah. How's it going? Did you finally change your name? Oh my goodness. Hello. New name, new you. How are you doing today, Noah? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Strat wants me to rebrand myself. Oh, Strat wants you to rebrand. Has he started bathing accordingly? Does sound like a scam. Oh my god, Strat emotes. Doggo McFoggo! I may have used too much garlic, a phrase I never thought I could possibly have said. Oh my goodness. There are literally 2 items in your washing machine. Why do you sound so aggressive? I just went wild with mint garlic. When I do put too much water in my washer, it rocks inside to side like hardcore. I can hear stuff falling off of it. Yeah, my washer is kind of like that too. I might accidentally overload it all the time. That's because I just want all my laundry done. I'm used to a bigger washer. This one is so teeny. It's like, what? You have 2 towels? Get fucked, nerd. And I'm like, oh, okay. I just miss my old washer so much. Right, right. Oh my god, no. The one that I used to have at my other place is new. And you can put so much stuff in it. What? You want to wash a towel and, like, all of your laundry at once? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in my streaming channel for now. While I'm playing a single player game, it's probably gonna be me until Snow gets here. I'll definitely open up the floor to chat in a bit. Oh my goodness. I failed. I miss having your bathtub. Oh my god, at one of the houses I lived at while growing up. So at some of the houses growing up, I was definitely spoiled, so I definitely miss having a bathtub. We had a clawfoot tub for a while, and then when we renovated that house, the clawfoot tub got replaced by, like, a bathtub hot tub. It was basically a bathtub, but it also had a hot tub. Maybe a jacuzzi? Is that what it is? And then we had a hot tub outside. So, drag your friends on a 14-hour hike, sit in the hot tub for like 3 hours. I have a shower tub. We used to have 2 bathrooms, 1 shower and 1 with a tub. We have a tub, but it's so small. Like, only tiny children could, like, use it. It's horrible. Yeah, oh my goodness. Okay, so the bathtub isn't even up to my knee. It's like halfway up to my knee. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's basically a toddler bathtub. It's the worst. Points. I definitely miss bathtub land. Okay. I want one of those old people shower baths, like, can fill it up to your neck. I want a fancy bathtub. So, like, probably not in a glass tub, a glass room, but definitely one like that. Essentially an indoor hot tub, because, like, oh my goodness, I definitely miss having a hot tub. I miss my hot tub. Okay, I love my bird, but he's so useless. There we go. Oh, I guess I should put gear on my backup team. Equipment. Wooden stick. Let's get some equipment on Yurik. I saw the movie Hot Tub, but I've never seen... Wait, what? I'm confused. Selfie's confused. Noah, explain! I'm confused. I can't use my emotes. Selfie confusion. Oh, but then you said, dang, 14 months to tier 3? Simp. And I was just like, what do you mean? I've never seen the movie. Oh, are you talking about mine? I guess it just automatically gives you that. Okay. I still have my 1 cup of tea, but after this one, what should I have? I have a lot more tea, I just haven't written them all down. I didn't really feel like digging through my tea pile. We are. I think I have some ginger tea. I'm currently drinking ginger and lemon. The dandelion is a cleanse tea. Same with the peach tea. Not the peach tea. The apple cinnamon. Haley! The dandelion is a floral tea. Hey Amala, how's it going? Yeah, dandelion is a floral tea. Yeah. It's a good, I think it's a good, yeah, I enjoyed it when I went to visit my mom, so I went to pick it up for myself. Oh my goodness. Doing okay, really tired, but that's nothing unusual. Poor Amala, such a sleepy bean. Okay, guys. So I can either grind the ever-living crap out of Pokemon battles. I mean, monster fights. I could play some Sims 4 and build a house. I could try out some Animal Crossing and do some upkeep on my town. Or perhaps Healy and Mumu would like to play some Overcooked 2. Overcooked 2. Overcooked 2, because it's super fun. Overcooked 2. Oh, wow. What are you guys thinking? I know, it's always hard to find what you want to do, let alone what someone else wants to do. I spend the morning playing, I spend the morning playing Sea of Thieves with Macy. And I can't imagine grinding being very fun, but also, I forgot Animal Crossing on there. Oh yes, it's really soon. We should play we should play Overcooked when you're not doing a test. Cause it's so fun. Alright, it seems like we have 2 for The Sims. Oh my gosh, Overcooked 2 is so hard, single player sweetheart. If you ever want to Overcooked, Helios and I got you. We're the Chaos Crew. We're like 2 halves of the same idiot. Also, Kovacs has it and Mr. Minty does, so you want to play Overcooked, you hit us up. I'm gonna get my poll just a few seconds. It looks like I'm building a house in The Sims. Thank you for humoring me. Because sometimes you just want to play The Sims. while I torment poor Amala for a second? Oh my god, I had to stop answering everything in the office. Puttering around, making houses, making homes. So, Final Fantasy XIV had an update, and I am an absolute sucker for their housing items because they are just so cute. If I could play Final Fantasy XIV for free, like a one-time buy, and just have like the NPCs and the housing items and stuff, I think I'd be really happy. Please, just make Final Fantasy XIV into The Sims. Because, oh my goodness, it's too cute. Oh, maybe I'll decorate it for Christmas. Oh my goodness. Auto. There we go. Hello and welcome. As you can probably tell, I have a problem with Sims DLC. I have a lot of it. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, I got it. Hello, pat on the back. Welcome back. Yes. I realized I have a lot of grinding to do in the game, and I thought it'd probably be best done, like, off stream. Because, like, it's a lot of grinding. So we're going to play The Sims, but we're not actually going to play The Sims. We're just going to decorate houses, because, honestly, that's my favorite part about The Sims. I don't follow tutorials or have any mod packs. And the only thing I use is the magical cheat that lets you, like, askew items accordingly. So that's the only form of cheesing it you will see from me, just so you know. Decorating is the greatest. Oh. My poor angel. Decorating is the greatest. Okay, so let's just ignore this area for now. I was attempting to make one of those, like, circle gardens, but I was struggling a bit. Oh, shoot, undo. I've been working on this one for just a little bit. Okay, so I started on this side, and I really like the crazy, like, wizard stuff. So let's go back to this mouse. I've been trying to work on like different shapes of houses, so it looks a little weird and very flat on this side. I tried to fix it over here by doing like a sticky outie. And I attempted to I'm obviously not done this house. I kind of got carried away with the outside. So we have a pretty pool. And then we have, oh, what? A flower room. So we have like a little sitting area with lots of plants and stuff because I like plants and stuff. We haven't really touched that house, so we're not going to look at it right now. But I do like the front porch because, again, if I could, I'd have a crap ton of plants. Oh my god, I love the pizza float. If I could have a giant pizza... Oh no, I lost one of my hedges. What are you called? You are a bush. And you're a bush here. You're a pink bush. There we go. So, the tropical one had a really nice, like, hedge that looks better than the fence hedge. If you haven't noticed, I really like this color pattern here. It's very demure, it's very, like, soft and cutesy. I want a giant pizza in my pool. And then over here, you have this little attempt at making a loft house. So, So I was trying to do something weird and, like, shapely. Obviously, we need to fix and actually put a floor in that area, so you don't just look into the patio. So then you have a little side thing, and then a little backyard space. I wanted to see how many, like, little houses I can stick on one little property. That does sound like a lofty goal. I realize now that these windows aren't quite the right same height. And that I'm missing the right kind of pattern back here. And that I always lose the exterior pattern. Here we go. Oh! Kelfling, thank you so much for the raid. You're beautiful. A loft house. How was your stream? What did you play? Hello, stranger. Welcome. Oh no. Stop moving the little grass. I am currently playing some... Okay, so obviously we need to, like... How are you doing? Thank you so much, Helios, for doing the shout out. How was your stream? What did you play? Were you playing World of Warcraft? Turned into a melon at the end, so it's pretty a good sign. Oh my goodness. You should be in bed. No, Mace went to bed. We made sure of it. We all kind of yelled at him. No worries. Let's put the back wall up. So we have the tiny kitchen that's basically the entirety of the first floor. He does need more sleep. We made sure he went to bed. And if he's still here and he proves me wrong, I will not play Dead by Daylight, Sea of Thieves, Grounded, or Raft with him in the near future. Yeah, Kelfling, please, you need sleep. Define a melon. I know it's a fruit, but I don't know, like, the slang melon. Is that like a potato where you say, I'm a potato gamer? Ooh, what kind of flooring should I put in here? Kitchen. So, in my favorite kitchen that I've ever had, we had these really nice slate tiles. Oh wait, no, that was the countertop. That's not nice. He is a good bean. He just tries to stay up to be with all his friends. I hate linoleum, but I like tile. That might be too dark.
Yes, it would be a horrible shame if someone stayed up all night with their friends playing, you know, Dead by Daylight instead of sleeping.
Hey, I sleep during the day, okay? Stop being a butt. I can't find indoor tiles. I hate indoor tiles. Why are these all so ugly? Like, why?
It's The Sims.
I know. He talks about me like I'm sure. We're twins. He can live with it. He talks. I sleep during the day too, but Mace also has a stream schedule to keep. Sims is great for living everyone's unachievable goals of actually buying a house. I have a night work shift to worry about. Oh my goodness, you have to sleep. Please, sir. Dude. Madam.
As a person who's been on night shifts for forever, you might want to get some sleep.
Yeah, I do not envy you. Night shifts are awful. Oh god, a restaurant. Those are soul-sucking. Oh, I kind of like them. It's really bright, but now I have to change like the color of everything in the kitchen. How does that look?
At least they made it easy to change the colors.
Right? I don't know where I'd be without it. So not like late night to morning would be more money, but less time for me. So are you like, say, 3 to 11? That kind of shift? You can't hear me? I was on push to talk. Oh, 5 to 8. Okay. 5 p.m. to 8 a.m.
Everything's going wonderful. Pat on the back. How are you doing?
How does this look? Is this okay?
I think it's a little bit too much white when you do the chairs as well. They at least need some pattern on them.
What about like this? No,
Yeah.
It could be, or that? I don't know. Maybe we could pick a different stool. I just like them because they're all whooshy. We could probably do like a high back chair or something. That
But
might be
yes,
too...
sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
understand about that overnight nonsense. I'm 3 a.m.s to 12 p.m., so that's terrible.
Pat on the back. I saw it before, but I got distracted with Mace. Yeah, I was playing Sea of Thieves with Macy, so I decided it'd be better if I went on push to talk. Because I was also cleaning my desk and eating Subway. Okay, so I really like the turquoise colorings. How do you feel about any of these stools?
Personally, I like one with a back.
Me too. Specifically this one, or maybe we can get fancy and go with this.
I mean, you do have a fancy-ass stove, don't you?
Okay. So what have you been up to? Healy, just sleeping?
Sleeping, working. Got chili on the slow cooker, so that'll be delicious tonight.
That sounds delicious. I'm so jealous. I think I'm making burritos tonight.
That's tomorrow night for me.
Okay, are the counters too white, or should I go with, like, brown?
Personally, I'm not fond of the straight whites. I'd prefer brown, but what do you think, chat?
Oh, Healy's got his, like, teachy voice on. Who have you been instructing on how to play a video game?
No one yet, no one yet. But I am considering streaming it later today.
Ooh, gotta use your voice already.
Yes, you know how it is. I don't know why I default to teacher voice. That's just kind of my life now.
Making sure he was being a good child. Don't worry, he's being a good bean. He went to bed. We all kind of yelled at him. I kind of liked the gray too, but...
Do the gray with the color in the middle?
Like that?
Yeah, I think that's better. Just pure white's kind of
Blinding?
monotonous. Or the gray with the cream in the middle, one or the other.
The cupboard door. Yeah, it's glitching a bit because, I wish I could just select them all. Oh god. There you go.
Honestly, I love The Sims, but I install them for 30 hours. I play for like 2 hours, then I don't know what to do.
I just decorate, honestly.
I mean, that is one of your best things. You love decorating.
I do.
And- And I absolutely loathe it because I have no sense of style.
Oh, there was this really fun fiesta, like, it was like confetti. Okay. No, it was this one. I don't know, I feel like this would be a fun colored kitchen. Obviously, I need to change all of the windows.
Yes, the windows don't match with that, but I do love that stained glass window. It's so good.
Right? Maybe we can change out the other black windows for something else. Hey, Viewsome, how's it going? How you doing? The cupboard. If it's not zoomed in too much, you don't notice. I guess I should probably fix the... How's it going? Oh, that's concrete. So what game are you thinking of streaming today?
I was thinking of sticking with Subnautica, see where that goes.
That's good. I'm doing great. I'm playing The Sims, and I'm joined by Helios, my super pal. Okay. Okay, so I'd have to redo all of my stairs. Subnautica is a good game. It was interesting watching you play it, Helios. Absolutely hate the game. But it's really entertaining watching you play it.
Yes, I do worry about getting eaten by a vicious sea monster, though.
How about this one? Or is that too dark?
That might do.
It's just, we'd have to replace the staircases, and I need to figure out what windows to pick. You know what? Let's go outside. And down. Oh, not down. Up. Sea monster. Are there sea monsters in Subnautica?
Oh, there are all sorts of horrifying things in Subnautica.
How about this? Does it look better now that the windows are white?
Yeah, that does match the counters a bit more, brightens up the room.
Okay, so we might have to get rid of the front and back windows then. They don't have like a just white option. And we've used that door, so let's pick a different door to go outside. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. The poor flowers. Yeah, I'll probably put more flowers out at some point. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with the doors and the windows. I guess we can go with like... The door is so teeny.
It really is. Where's the giant doors? Where's like...
Oh my god, this one's huge. Okay, that might be too big. Let's go to the medium. Ooh.
Not that tall.
How about some classy glass doors? Now I feel like we're going into a Macy's.
Yeah.
Macy's big parade.
Can't you scale the doors? Great
No.
question.
Sadly, you can only pick between like pre-made and sized doors. I keep hearing that The Sims 4 it wasn't as like good in a sense as like all the previous Sims. I've never played any of them, so I really wouldn't know. Have you played any Sims games before? Helios. Okay, so it's kind of pink. Does it go with the pink on the walls or nah?
Sorry about that. A program went nuts on my end, but Sims 4 does seem to have a lot of decorating options, but it did seem to take out a ton of the utility.
Also, the worlds feel really small. Like,
Yeah, in Sims like 3, you had almost a continent to play with sometimes.
ooh, what about that one? It's kind of off-white, but maybe we can find a white. Ooh, no, a white. Let's also get rid of these windows. Oops, tapped out. You know what's bugging me now that I'm looking at it? The back door isn't centered.
Oh no.
Repaint the back side. You mean the side of the house? I love this door so much. Okay, phone. You are fully charged. Maybe I'll just have to gut the main floor. I guess we can opt into like smaller windows, maybe. They don't need to live in a magical glass house. Yeah, presets. I don't know. If we go with the Darkwood, we could go back with the Dark Encounters. You know what? We'll just change the wallpaper too. So, what time do you think you'll start streaming at?
I was thinking about 1 or 2.
Okay, so like an hour and a half from now? I keep forgetting that you're like behind me a bit.
About hour and a half, 2 hours, yes.
Okay. So, I'll raid you. You can decorate houses for a bit. Yeah, I don't play with any crazy mod stuff, so... Not that I would know how to do that anyways. And you'll play some Subnautica!
Some Subnautica, maybe some Hades. We'll see how terrible the game goes. I might just explode.
Alright. Alright, I guess they should probably line up. They need more bay window options. Presets. They're so horrible, but so wonderful. They have a Star Wars pack, and I totally want to play around with it, and a snowboarding one for vacations in the mountains. And I definitely can't wait to try those out eventually, maybe. I have way too much Sims DLC. But no one can stop me.
No one can stop you. That's the scariest part.
Oh my gosh. So I was trying to build a loft, essentially. It is really hard. So the thing I wanted to do was, let's go over to the side of the lawn. So I want to have a house. Bam. Hello, this is a house. Extra large walls, and then we're gonna put like a little balcony thing in the front. Bam. What? That's not what's supposed to happen. There we go. I forgot how to do that for the longest time. Oh my god, it was like 4 in the morning and I was attempting to try and figure out all this crazy stuff. It was horrible. Anyways, so we have this.
Yeah, sometimes you forget the tricks, like how to float things in Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, forgetting to float, how to float things in Final Fantasy is like the bane of my existence. Because you know it happens way too often. Oh, okay, so using that tool was definitely stupid. Because it already built the second floor. Alright, so... Alright, anyways. Oh wait, that takes up the walls. Okay, so it takes up the walls in order to do the thing that I was going to do initially. I think it was with the square platform. Alright, I'm taking my advice before Mace can call me out. Sleep well, Kelfling. Thank you so much for the raid and coming to visit. You're wonderful.
Rest well, rest well.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's a cute emote. Also, Snow, thank you so much for hanging out with me before your stream.
You're very welcome. Always nice to hang out.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, square platform. Excuse me. Not to skew. And then we make it go higher. Alright. And then we get the staircase. Just gonna go with this one because lazy as fuck. Alright, the worst part about this is definitely that the staircases, both need enough space. Let's put fluorine down so we can see what we're doing. Blinding white. Why is it so dark?
Did you put any lights in there?
No. Good point.
I think there's a toggle where you can turn off the realistic lighting for your build.
Well, they just have like giant, there we go, cutlass of light. It's not making it like any brighter, really.
That is strange.
Oh, I guess I did it.
Well, my good and lovely chat. Do you have any opinions on what should be built? What should be put in this room? What are your thoughts?
Oh shit, I just keep messing up my lines. My
If
camera.
no one enters, we'll wrap some pickles and bacon and make Zelfie eat them.
Oh, yes. Why is that the one that it takes to make it bright?
I don't know. The Sims is a strange game.
Oh, is my staircase gone? It is. Okay there, game. Could you? Worst part of getting rid of a floating platform. Anyways. It's really hard to make a loft, and I hate it so much.
Yeah, I don't think they had that in mind.
I know. But I saw some really cool things, and I don't know how people made them.
Magic mods and evil.
Yeah, probably. Oh, fudge. There we go. We got rid of it. I wish they would just texture all the grass like this.
But that would be too easy.
I know. What kind of house would Snow live in?
Probably something pretty small. I don't like too much space. It's a lot of upkeep.
You like teeny spaces? Smaller than my attempt at a small house?
Your small house is nice. I do like a big kitchen, but like, I don't need 13 bedrooms. I don't understand the aesthetic. Like, I don't use my living room. I don't know why I have a living room.
If I had friends, I'd use my living room.
If I had local friends, I'd use a living room.
Yes, that's a sentence. Alright, let's make Snow a tiny house. I wonder if there's a template I can use. So they did add, you know what, I kind of want to see the houses they've got so far for, like, Snowy Escape. Households. I mean lots. There we go. Oh, okay. So, like, with my big house, I was trying to do this and go with, like, lots of shape, I guess.
Right.
It is really hard.
Yeah, some people spend like their whole lives on this game figuring that stuff out.
I can see that. There was a teeny house that looked... Oh, here we go. It's a little house. It's got a little roof.
Cute little house.
Oh, look at this. It's kind of cute. It's a fancy kitchen. Okay, we're gonna look. Oh, Christmas house. Okay, so we want a teeny house for Snow. Okay, some of these are kind of good. Gingerbread house. Anyways, let's leave this before I get carried away. And let's build a tiny house. That looks about right. And Snow will have... Do you want a little balcony for your barbecue?
Yeah. I do like barbecue. takes all the joy of fire and all the joy of cooking and throws it together.
All the joy of fire and cooking.
Do you disagree?
No. Are you a soft wood tone or like a dark wood?
Probably a darker wood.
Okay. Are you lots of big windows or just little teeny ones?
Few small windows usually.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I do a lot of things with screens, so having a lot of light is not always optimal. You know? Plus, you know, if you ever want to walk around in less clothing, you don't want the neighbors to see you.
Especially when your neighbor lives in the giant house beside you and is your best friend.
There are some things my best friend shouldn't see.
Exactly.
Not until I have to marry you to become a Canadian citizen.
Right? Oh, the shades don't work. What about this? That works. Let's just pretend we don't see that for now. I'll think about it later. Do you like stone or brick at the base of your house? Do you want like lattice or like something fancy?
Show me the lattice. Good luck, Moose.
Good luck, Moose! You got this! Woo, 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 woo!
Ooh, I do like the ladder.
And I've always been confused. Do you use hardwood for like for the patio or do you use like stone?
Usually most patios are made out of wood.
Okay.
In my experience.
Alright, you can see the wood choices.
Because usually it's made the same material as the deck. Well, yeah.
But like we can look for one with a little more of a reddish tinge.
Yeah, a little bit more red would be good. Give it a little bit of...
There you go.
Yeah, that's nice. It makes it stand out a bit more over the terrace below.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a door with windows or like maybe a window at the top?
A door with windows would be nice.
Do you want the magic door?
What's the magic door?
This one. Or this one.
Ooh, that is super cute.
Do you want the stained glass or just the dark wood?
Stained glass. That way I can look out at anyone knocking and they can't quite see me as well.
Alright, so we got this like really nice pink one with flowers, like a yellow one with flowers. I'll hold it for a second before I move on to the blue one.
Ooh, I do like the flowers, but go to the blue one.
The blue flower one has the blue outline. Apparently that's the only difference.
That is... I prefer the pink flowers, honestly.
And then there's the one I like. The purple one.
Ooh, the purple one is really good. Give me the purple one.
Alright.
One between moon themed and rose themed.
And you said only small windows here and there. Like a few
Yes.
windows.
Small, cute ones.
Cute ones. What if we did something like not right there, but like here.
Ooh,
On
yes.
your little corners. I like windows. Way too much. We're going inside, okay? Your little house is so little.
Just means you have to fill the space all that much better.
I've done small houses before. I got this.
Hee 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 hee.
Okay there, Fenico.
Wah ha 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 ha. Beep boop.
I wish I could rotate these. Your walls are so tall. Like, so tall. I did this.
You did this, and now you have to live with it.
I can make it smaller.
Gracious, everyone on my friends list is either playing Cyberpunk or Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah. The patch.
Zepatch.
What if I, like, gave you a bigger butt?
You're gonna have to make me live under the stairs, aren't you?
Oh, probably.
I'm going to mute for a second so I can check my chili. I'll still be here.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye. What would I put here? bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da. I hope my chat's doing okay. I kind of like got way too into The Sims. Ooh. Wait, that's something I can do?
Looking good, looking good.
Thank you. I might have had to get a little weird with your house.
That's okay. Weird is what we do.
Alright. Now, you're in your backyard. What are you doing?
My backyard. Oh geez. Well, grilling's always a thing. Is that cold?
Oh, thank you so much for following Deadpool.
5 point?
5 point? I'm so sorry. Hey, Wara. My house. Hi, by the way. Oh, this is Helios' house. How are you doing? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Deadpool. You're amazing. And thank you for stopping by while I'm doing something questionably boring. Ooh, where's that gray one? Oh, that's too white. Okay, how about this one? Or do you want it in black or some other color?
Darker color. You don't want grease to show, my friend.
Okay. I can do that.
Then you have to clean it more, and once it gets pollen on it, oh good lord.
There's a cauldron. Oh man, if we're making Joey's house, look, there's a barbecue drum.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see what other activities they have in the backyard area. Are you the kind of person that decorates your yard?
Not really, but I do have quite a few plants. But feel free to help decorate for me. As I said, my aesthetics are not great.
You do like plants, and that's all it takes.
If you can find me a rose bush, you'll be doing really well.
Alright, so you want a rose bush.
I know, that's not exactly an easy buy.
There's a bulbous bush. There's the anything goes party bush.
What is an anything goes party bush?
It's a bush that's also a bed.
Oh my.
Okay, so this is the bush I use outside my house. It's really close to like a rose bush in a sense, because like flowers and stuff. You know, let's type in rose and see what we get. Also, now that you told me that you like plants, you know, you're getting a whole load of plants. If you can't tell, I like plants too.
I love plants, just the upkeep can kind of be a pain in the butt sometimes.
That's why we live in big houses and have a gardener. Alright, let's look at backyard activity things. So they have the barbecue, outdoor activities. They have the open air natural toilet bush, an apiary.
Let's not go with the toilet bush.
How do you feel about wind chimes?
Wind chimes are okay, just not like 30 of them like my mother.
No worries. I wouldn't do that to you.
Wind hits near her house and it sounds like a concert exploding.
There we go. Actually, that one's betterly placed. Do you have a bicycle?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What color is your bicycle? Is it green?
It is red.
It is red. Okay. We'll put your little bike here. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, we live on an island.
Well, you can bike around the island, hopefully not off a cliff.
Do you want a hot tub?
Sure. Plus, you know, a little bit of patio furniture, hang out outside.
Yeah. Hot tub party at Snow's house. Do you want a basic one without a roof, or do you want a roofed one?
Basic one.
Okay. Do you want it to be, ooh, there's like a turquoisey color, there's blues. Or do you want it to be like a brighter color?
What do you think would look best?
This one has like a wood color to it. Let's put it opposite of the barbecue.
Oh, you don't want to grill from the grill from the hot tub?
So, your ideal patio furniture, are you sitting upright or are you lounging?
Lounging, of course.
Alright. Is there a specific pattern or like color you like?
Not really. Not off the top of my head. Something with a little bit of color so it stands out though.
Okay. I like this set, but that's me. Let's look for
Oh,
a
that's-
snow color.
A little wild, but cute.
Let's see what other patterns there are. This one's got flamingos on it.
It's Flamingo Town, baby.
There's so much like outdoor furniture with ooh, how about this one? It's just green. It also comes in like purple and red.
Let's go with purple.
Okay.
It'll match the windows. Which is a weird thing for your chair to do, but we're living it.
Right? If you were to have a place to eat outside, would it be a picnic table or like one with a little umbrella? Or a picnic
Probably
table
one
with an umbrella?
Probably not a picnic table. I do like chairs. Something with a back, usually. We're being luxurious, Zelfie. You have to have all the amenities. I
Okay.
need to lounge in my lounger.
I like glass tables, but they don't have any good ones. Okay, so I've laid out some different tables with the little umbrella. The Zelfinator! Hey, Creepy Cat, how you doing, my dear? Do you ever
Hey.
sleep, sweetheart?
Creepy cat.
Madam
And
Creepy
welcome
Cat.
back, Time Master 37.
Yeah, welcome back, my dude. Is there a specific table that speaks to you?
I kind of like the one with the stripes on the top.
This one?
Actually, no, go with the square one. The square one.
Okay, I kind of like that one too. It's got like a modern-y look to it. Alright, now let's find the chairs that go with this.
Hahaha. Good luck.
Oh, my poor creepy cat. So, you do owe me some booty pics, though.
Double check that we have this tag mature.
I do.
Wow, you just went straight there, didn't you?
I did. When she said she'd give them to me earlier. Okay, so...
That is fair.
Oh no! Did you fall asleep and forget? Were you guys all drunk at the end of Joey's stream? He wanted booty pics so bad. Little chairs is. There's not a lot of like outdoor stuff. It kind of sucks. Yes.
I can't live inside all day long.
Right? Occasionally you just want to curl up with a book outside. Let's get those Zelfie cackles in chat. Oh no, you weren't drinking last night? Okay, I wasn't sure if you forgot about me. Little chairs. These might be the nicer chairs. Oh, I want a hot tub so bad. Ooh, let's pick up snow mailbox. I always love the old country one. It makes me happy.
It is so adorable.
Right? There we go. Do you want that, or do you want like something like this? A fancy mailbox, a weird mailbox, a mailing mailbox, or what looks like a toll booth where you feed your little paper in the underground. Joey was wrecked. He totally was.
Let's go the one with the flowers. The other ones look really weird.
Okay.
That one looks like a security camera. That one looks like it came from portals. And that last one, does it just lead to a dumpster or a fire? Or
All of the above.
it's like, haha, I live on an island. You can't mail me.
Alright, so do you want a blue door, a green door, or a red door? Or a black door? Or a white door?
Let's go with a green door.
Okay. And then we'll put little snow garbage cans over here. And there's a recycling bin, right?
Of course, we have to recycle.
Okay, well this one's your recycling bin. Alright, let's look for a little side table for your little loungy lounges, and then we'll look at some like decorations. Because tea is amazing. Oh my goodness, all the tea redeems today. Fang of Shadows. Alright, so these are the teas I have. These are the teas. If you'd like to pick one, be my guest. It's a good thing I just finished my tea.
Yeah, we might have to consider a cool down a bit, probably.
Just a bit. Oh my god, it's so hard to pick like a side table for these kinds of things. Alright, outdoor decorations. Ooh, apple cinnamon. Okay. I hope I actually have apple cinnamon and it's not the turmeric tea again. Oh, how long until your stream, Healy?
You still have more than an hour and a half. You're good.
Okay, I wanted to know just in case, like, you were about to start while I was AFK. I'm gonna go put my kettle on now.
Alright.
I want you to think about more things you'd like to see on your patio. Maybe like a little table and some towels and stuff, I don't know.
That would be good.
Ooh, or like, what do you want to do with your first room?
Ooh, that's a difficult one.
Yeah, it's a really weird shape. Oh, Happy Vazi, thank you so much. I didn't know if you held Alt, you could put things anywhere. Did you?
I did not.
Oh, maybe we could do the kitchen on the main floor. Anyways, I'm gonna go start my kettle up, and then we'll be right back with the Helios house, the long rectangle. So be right back, guys. Gonna make a cup of tea. Gotta put a cool down on it.
That is a fantastically difficult question. What do you think, chat? Hey, Fang of Shadows, how's it going? Excited for all your emote opportunities? I am doing great, Fang. Doing great. Are they no longer doing the COVID auto approval? For a while there, you could just submit something and it would instantly go up. Well, then, I guess not. So, chat, while tea is brewing and making, are we up to anything interesting? Anything fun going on? XCOM can you be a pain in the butt. Honestly, not killing everyone is so difficult. Also, another thing about XCOM I'm not quite fond of is I'll have a 90 something percent chance to hit something and miss 90% of the time. It's like if my accuracy is above 20, I might as well give up. If it's a 1 in a million shot, it will always hit. And if you're new to us viewers, Zelfia's BRB making tea should be back all too soon. I hope. I sadly have no control over anything on the screen, so I can only describe what's going on. We have a patio, and table, and a grill, and a grill. And what would go good on a patio? I don't know. I'm not rich people. My life is, hey, I have a tiny little trailer thing. I shove things in it. That's all. That's my life. It's a strange and wonderful sim.
I'm back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
um. Ooh! What's your first emote?
It's one made by Moose.
Awesome! That's so cool. Hmm.
Boom, it's ready.
Oh, that's awesome! My dude, that's so cool!
A very fierce hello emote.
Right? That's a very fierce hello. That's awesome. Moo is amazing. Are you excited to start playing? Are you hyped to start playing your Subnautica now?
Oh, you're speaking to me, not Fang. Yes, I am always hyped.
Yeah, and Fang is gonna play some XCOM too.
Oh yeah, XCOM 2.
That game looks really confusing.
It's very tactical orientated and not the easiest.
Yeah. Definitely not a Zelfie game. Man, the sim music is like so dramatic. Is there such a thing as an outdoor rug?
Yes.
Like those woven ones?
Most of the time they're good for keeping your shoes clean, but you do have to make sure they are in the sun so they dry quick.
For the affiliate stream, I'm gonna play something that lets the chat interact. Oh, cool! Vermintide has the chat interaction thing.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. I realized that thinking that like The Sims would have a woven outdoor kind of circle. Matt was probably wrong. Oh damn, that sounds so cool. Snow, if you could have a pet, what would you have? Cat or dog?
Cat, usually. I do
Ooh.
love cat.
Snow would have a cat. Okay, so I've added some plants to your little yard. I wish it had more in sense of like outdoor cooking stuff. Like an islandy thing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But that's
Or
probably
like one of those fire pits.
yes. Like the one that's just full of glass and it's just like a fire and it's warm and cozy.
Yes.
Nope. Sadly, you'd have to have it outside of your yard.
Sadly so.
I love
But
those.
that's okay.
I love those little fire pits. Ooh, what if we use this?
That might work. It's a little strange looking, but it's cute.
Oh, it's got the grill on it. Never mind. I thought it would be like... That sounds like it's gonna be a great game to play. Let's go back to decorations. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. There is not a lot in terms of like outdoor decorations.
No, it's a little bit sad.
Mm-hmm. You just have to like make do with flowers and junk. Okay. So, have you thought about your main floor yet?
My main floor. Typically, you want the main floor to be kind of a display meet and greet. You know?
Yeah.
Something that you can present to the public face. Or the upstairs are usually more private.
What do you want in your dank foyer? You know, I'm gonna balance it out and have all four corners have the stained glass window.
Yeah, you might as well balance it. Symmetry is delightful after all.
I do love symmetry. There we go. Ooh, these things are cute. I like how dangly they are. Alright, so meet and greet area. Well, first, let's get some light in here. Lighting. Do you prefer hanging or wall mounted?
For such a small space, probably wall mounted would be better.
Okay.
Not to mention it's a really high roof, and with high, well, not roof, ceiling, and with high ceilings, light doesn't travel down as far.
That's a neat looking one. Where can I apply for chat moderator? I'm good on chat moderators right now. Thank you so much. But if I were looking for one, I would probably pick someone who's been in chat a bit. Ooh, these ones are... No, I don't like it. What do you-
Yes, usually long-term stability, being able to show up frequently, and just hanging out with the community, improving it. That's
I'm sorry. I'm good. I have Helios and Captain Patin and Yorick right now. They're really good moderators.
sorry about that. Rip me 93.
Yeah. But definitely don't be afraid to hang out. Okay, so I'm not sure, but ooh, what's this one? What is your style?
I hate to say mysticism because, you know, I like wood and I like things that look vaguely magical. And I also have tons of books.
Okay, because we're not totally the same person.
Most of the furniture in my house tend to be like that darker leather, which goes real good with the bookcases and things like that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, we do have much of the same taste. It is a little scary sometimes.
We're not two halves of the same idiot.
We are definitely two halves of the same idiot.
Okay, there we go. I kind of like this one. Oh, actually, there's one that looks like a magic bug. But it is not very bright.
Well, that is just sad. It's adorable though.
Right? Okay, so city room. Do you, words.
Hey, Yerk-san. Thank you for the lurk anyway. It's
Yeah.
nice to have you here.
You're a beautiful lurking mod. Even though I promoted you ages ago just to help me with something. Oh, I want one of these. But not specifically this model. I don't like this model.
I do like those, but they always need a pillow, otherwise that turn is just terrible for your back.
So, kind of like this kind of stuff.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Or
Howdy there, Dorkle Boar.
Hello, Dorklebork. Welcome back. How are you doing? What is this? Okay, that's really modern and weird.
That is really weird. And also, it doesn't look comfortable.
No.
Like, please, I want comfort in my house.
I feel like I'm just gonna be furnishing you out of the magic and the vampire section.
I hate to say it, but vampire kind of is aesthetic. I have a type, what can I say? Plus, I only live at night. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm alright. Been lazy today. How are you? I'm doing great. Playing some Sims. Hanging out with my Helios. My best bro. not able to place a couch exactly where I want to, despite the mod. Maybe
Are you holding alternate?
oh, maybe. Oh, let's lower these walls. I wasn't.
Gasp, you weren't using alternate.
Who said
Ow.
that? Who reminded me about that? Who said it initially? Javi Zavi, thank you so much for the hold alt. I had no idea about that. Zalfi, are you talking with the vampire? Yes, yes I am. A wizard vampire.
Well, I do only work at night. I don't see the sun most days. I don't cross running water that I remember. I don't know about eating blood, but tomato is awfully close. It's both red and salty.
I haven't played The Sims in a hot second because last time my sim burnt down the kitchen even though they're a chef and should know how to cook food.
Trust me, as someone who cooks often, I could probably burn down a kitchen easily.
No, I totally agree with you, Dorkel Bork. I picked the career path chef. My character should start with a little bit of cooking skill. The Sims music got really loud. Also, Fangus Shadows, thank you so much for the apple cinnamon tea. It's amazing. I haven't had it in so long. Oh no, you quit before you saved? Okay, so you like books, but I also don't want to overdo books in the main area, you know?
Yes, we save that for a library.
Right.
Some sort of entertainment would probably be good.
Oh.
Maybe something that plays music? I mean, we do need some background.
Okay, so I'm thinking. I hate this. Yes. Except darker. Wait. Alt. That's too small. It's like my computer monitor.
Oh, good lord. Not to be a rich bitch, but we'd like to be able to see the screen.
The Sims music is kind of relaxing.
It really is.
I'm just sitting here going. Bum, 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 bum. That was my phone.
Oh my.
I wasn't gonna live with the burnt kitchen. I'm eating my third bowl of cereal today. Oh my goodness, what kind of cereal are you eating? I really like decorating in The Sims. It's literally all I do. I tried to play the game, but I just get so bored of it. So I just kind of like rebuild, and then I'll make my subscribers into Sims and set them loose in the world.
And then they'll destroy everything.
Yeah, usually. Okay, so how about this for your couch? It doesn't look... It's got the, like, dark leathery look.
Yeah, that looks nice and comfortable. Might need to, yeah, center it with the TV a bit more.
And I'm thinking end tables instead of, like, a table.
Yeah, I do like end tables. And also coffee tables.
They're always in the way, and you end up stubbing your chin on them. And some idiot's always gonna be like, hey, let's all sit on the ground and play board games at my, like, tiny-ass table.
Why does everyone always, it's either drinking games or board games or Cards Against Humanity at the coffee table on the floor?
No. If I wanted to sit on the floor, I would do it in the privacy of my own house.
If I wanted to sit on the floor, I would have had those cute little pillow mats that people use and not just sat on my floor. I probably should have vacuumed.
Actually, you know what? If I wanted to sit on the floor, I wouldn't furnish my apartment.
Yeah, pretty much.
I spent my year with no furniture, sitting on the floor.
Yeah, that year I just sat mostly on the bed.
Oh, my bed was an air mattress, so
Well, you were just screwed.
yeah. But it was a fun year. I'm thinking of using, like, I don't know, an accent table. We'll hide a little, like, boombox in the corner over here.
Hey,
Obvi-
Dron.
Kadron, welcome back. How was studying for your exam?
Did you make an A? A B? A Q?
Did you make a number?
That didn't go on the table.
I wrote it. Okay.
Oh gosh, a classic radiogram. Why?
Why don't any of the, like, things go on a table?
Because it's one of those weird small tables.
But it's one of the long tables. Okay, fine. I'll put it on one of these tables. Excuse me, staircase. Would you kindly not?
You make a Z by falling asleep in class and then never waking up.
Or falling asleep in class and just falling asleep in class. No, you know what? I slept through all my travel and tourism classes and still passed. And got
Why
an award.
is that even a class?
Because I lived in a very tourism-y area.
Oh my god, the wall of plants, that's beautiful.
Right? It's gonna cover that little nook. And we'll put a little plant here. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'll be back after maybe. Okie dokies. Have fun, Kadrian. Thank you so much for coming out to visit. I've never slept in class this time, Master. I slept through so many classes. Except maybe in college. I could not sleep through my classes in college. But in my defense, I was taking, like, I had a lot of culinary labs in college. Alright, so let's look at some non-planty decorations.
Personally, I know I did fall asleep in one of my classes twice. But for the life of me, I can't remember which. And it was never for a long time.
Unlike me. You weren't a degenerate. I'm kidding. I was a hooligan at best. No, I wasn't. I was a good bean.
If I had to guess, it probably was college trig.
I hated math. Okay, so you said you want mysticky stuff. So here, we got some tracing the moons.
Good, good. Moons are always good. It matches my doors.
And then we'll do some butter. Oh, that's so little! Okay, we'll do the butterfly one, like going up the stairs here.
Why is that so small?
I don't know. Okay, So we have a little TV sitting nook. Oh, look at that. It's so... Oh, what's this? I used to play Tetris during class. Now that's the real hooligan activities. I played Tetris whenever we had to watch safety videos in shop class while my teacher was away. Because no other teacher was like certified to do his job when he wasn't here.
I read my books the entire time through my accounting class.
In my defense, I passed all of those classes with flying colors. Despite the amount of Tetris I played. But I also worked for like a renovation company, so I knew the safety things. Oh my god! Look at it! It's so derpy!
That is adorable.
It comes in pink!
Oh, good lord.
I'm not saying that we're gonna. Oh! It's a bear! The strawberry hamster chair. Snow, it's your chair. It's like a toilet.
What is that?
I don't know. It's called the framed living room chair. It's from the Vampire Collection.
Yes, I sit in my little throne chair like, yes.
Why do I?
Tell me about your conversation.
Oh my god, the strawberry! Ah! I'm okay.
Yes, sit in my strawberry hamster chair and tell me about your managers you wish to disappear.
Oh man. I
I
love it.
swear, it's just a garlic allergy. It's nothing to concern yourself.
Oh, look, it's candy! It's strawberry. It's a mouse. It's a candy. This one's... Okay, there are a lot of candies. It's okay, guys. They'll go in one of my houses if Snow doesn't want them.
Let's not. Cutesy furniture was never my aesthetic.
Alright, so we need some, like, fantasy-ass shit for here. I think there's some neat cupboards that come from the Wizard pack.
Cupboards would be good. I do have so many trinkets. Like, good gracious, do I have trinkets.
I just need to figure out what they're under.
Selfie has the cackle, I have the terrible clown laugh, and you have demented.
Your clown laugh is terrifying. I'm okay. This tea is so good. Oh my goodness. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's okay.
I
We
wish
all
you
have
could
to know our
sort.
specialties.
Yeah. I wish. Okay, so back in high school, I was taking out my little brother with some friends for Halloween.
Take him out.
Taking him out trick or treating because he's like 5 years younger than me, and there was this little man dressed as he had a witch like smooshed on his door, and we had to cackle off as we walked down. We walked away from his house. It was great. I obviously won. High school me took no prisoners. You know what? Let's look for the word hutch. And hope I find what I'm looking for. And you said you have lots of doodads, right? Oh no, those are just like China doodads, like cutlery and stuff.
I do have a bunch of doodads, little trinkets from here and there I picked up over the years, gifts from friends. The same little, it's almost like a micro puzzle box with a little sun emblem on it. That every time my mother has gone vacation, she's brought me back somehow the same exact thing.
She keeps bringing you back the same item.
Yes, she brought, last time I was like, here, I brought this from the island, here. I was like, oh, you mean like this one I have on the shelf? Oh, and this one as well? Did I give those to you? Yes. Again? Yes. Huh. I mean, she was thinking of me, which is nice, but still, that's a little weird.
I love it. It's hilarious. Okay, there's a really good hutch, and it's apothecary. Maybe it's apothecary alchemy.
Ooh, alchemy or apothecary. I do have mortar and pestles. I do have. Ooh, is there anything tea related? Because you know tea would have to be served in the main foyer.
There's a personal tea brewer.
Stick that somewhere.
Okay.
Put it next to the radio, I guess.
Tea and radio? Yeah.
Of course, you want your nice little music.
You know what? It's gonna. What's the best we're getting, Snow? Why won't you sit on the table?
Why does... Will it sit on the side table of the couch?
Nope.
What?
It hates us.
Only
Sure,
two.
we're almost at the end of my stream. We have a half an hour left. You can definitely pop in.
Is there like teacups or something we can use?
Mm-hmm.
Because like, it doesn't have to be a tea maker, but as long as it's tea affiliated.
Yeah. Let me look under decorations for the kitchen. Okay, so we have the tea sensations, which is this. We'll have to put down a whole table for it then. And then your little tea maker. And then I think there's like one of those little racky things. If you jump into the general, I'll pull you down here.
Yeah, I'm ready to pull once needed. How hard is it to just have a teapot though?
Ooh, do you want one of these things somewhere? An antique books? I'll save that for the library.
Ooh, that would be great in a library.
Right.
And you know I have to have a library. That's kind of my gig.
Okay.
Which sadly I am having a heck of a time finding bookshelves in my city because all the used bookstores buy them all.
Right.
Ooh, I do love the little mug.
I do ask that you have push to talk. There's a lot of background noise from people sometimes. And I would just, prefer that.
Okay, pulling in. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Oh, here it is. Bam! Apothecary. Okay, so I'm thinking we get rid of this one because there's like nothing on display in it. Bam.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, do the apothecary.
Let's go with this one. And it fits better in this corner.
You are so right.
And then we'll just put like a little whoosh right here.
I just got hit with a stupid ad on stream, so I can't see what you're doing.
No worries.
I
We're
mean,
still...
my stream's delayed by a couple of seconds because I'm on mobile, but it still helps for context.
What if we use like, oh no, we need a table. What if we use a dining room table? That could help.
That might work. Have something that doesn't look like it was stolen out of the kitchen.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're not missing much. We're still in that same corner of the room.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't move fast when it comes to housing.
You're fine.
Actually, this one time I was streaming at a bear chair. Okay, 1 second. We'll be right back to Snow's house. We're gonna go to my giant, I haven't even started it house yet. Like, at all.
You have some basic ground stuff in there.
And I was gonna make another subscriber house, so I was like sectioning it off accordingly. So we're gonna go into the little chair section, and this room gets one, and this room gets one. And I don't care if you want one, you get one, and you get one.
Everyone's gonna have a chair.
Everyone gets a chair.
So now, Dorkle Bork, every subscriber who enters my subscriber
Sit
house
down in the strawberry chair.
gets a cute chair.
Your wares.
I think that was my room. Anyways, let's go back to Snow's house. I kind of expanded your upstairs. Let's not talk about it right now.
I like making noises and voices. And it's not like... Okay, the noises I hear somewhere and then I learn to replicate them. The voices I just make up on my own.
Okay.
Some of them are really weird.
As most noises are.
That's half the fun noises.
Right. Ooh.
And then of course I can do a certain my brain just died.
They don't have any. Oh wait, they do have a fancy table. I know they have a fancy table.
Ooh, fancy table.
Okay. Oh, holy long. It's too long. Oh, that's so sad. That was the fancy table.
Oh, dagnabbit.
The fancy table's too long.
No. I hate it. How is this a dining room table?
How is what a dining room table?
This tiny little circle table.
Maybe if you live alone and eat food out of like a tiny soup can.
That is a
It's like a
possibility.
2-person table.
Oh my god. Why are all the dining room tables like super long and meant for 20 people and a chandelier?
It's either super long and meant for like a fancy party, or it's meant for 2 people.
Oh, what about this one? Oh, no, that's a really big table. Okay.
To be fair, it is like The Sims. It's a gratuitous fancy of either I'm living alone on a mountain or I'm living in a house with 70 other people.
Shh. Let's not talk about the subscriber house. I feel attacked right now as much as I did when I found out, like, when I saw the statistics about Hamilton on Spotify.
I don't listen to Hamilton.
I listen to it quite a bit.
I do not. I prefer podcasts.
Helios and I like musicals. And I guess other kinds of music too.
I
do
like
do a
music.
few
I don't
podcasts.
like musicals.
Okay, so I didn't put the tea thing down.
I just have some. I don't know why I have personal beef with musicals.
To each their own. To each their own.
Everyone's different. Oh my goodness. Please, why don't you go on the table? In my Spotify wrapped up, my longest listened to podcast was Adam Sandler singing Hamilton. I'm a theater major legally. I cannot hate musical. Theater major, yay! I'm not one, but like I love theater. Why won't you go?
Okay. You want to know how many podcasts I listen to? Let me count real quick.
I don't listen. Oh, so carpet or hardwood?
Hardwood. I do not like vacuuming.
I don't like carpets.
Like, hardwood, all I have to do is sweep up the big stuff, Swiffer it,
Around
and I'm done.
11 podcasts.
Oh, nice.
And hardwood would definitely fit the aesthetic.
Do we want something darker or lighter? The red seems a bit much.
Red is a bit much.
I
would say
agree.
Go a little bit lighter, maybe.
Yeah, a lighter color would be better. That way, the furniture doesn't blend into it and do some sort of a Mobius
Yeah.
blob.
Oh, that might be too bright.
I mean, it does liven up the place a bit.
Ooh, what about this
I like
one?
interiors.
I like this one.
Can you tell?
Ooh,
Ooh,
no.
that one's lovely.
Except for the splotches.
Yeah, the big wood planks are a little. Yeah.
Ooh, what if we went with this one? That's still too dark. Ooh, what about this one? Too bright? How many layers of hardwood do we have on the floor, guys?
You should probably just get rid of all the hardwood and start it over again. Start the flooring all over again.
Ooh, what about this one? It's like light, but also dark.
Ooh, I do love that almost like seawood gray. I like it.
Sweet.
Ooh, seawood gray, that's nice.
Wait, am I fully... Did I do it? Is it all covered? Okay, it's all covered. What is your favorite musical, Dorkle Bork? Alright, so we're gonna have to find a table or something that we can put this stupid tea maker on. Ooh, what about this? But like in this color. I know it's technically coffee, but
Dorkleborg likes waitress.
ooh. I have heard
I
some
no
songs
clue
from
what
that
it
one.
is, other than the fact that it's a musical.
Is good. Sorry, someone just sent me the map expansion notification for Genshin Impact. Oh my god, I love Wicked. I got to see it 3 years ago with my best friend, like my best female friend in the entire world. Oh my god, she bought us tickets. We were 4 rows from the stage, dead center, and oh my god, we bawled so much. Oh my goodness.
I
I love-
technically haven't been to any concert or anything like that. I've been to a music festival.
Oh cool, which one did you see?
It was one for the church that I went to. Although I don't believe in the religion that they teach. I don't believe in any religion.
Okie doke. We don't really do politics or religion talk here. But you went to a music festival, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
My alphabet was Rachel Tucker. Ooh. I was worried I wouldn't like Alphabet and Glinda when I saw the ones, but oh my goodness, they were so amazing! Aside from that, the only other shows I've seen were Wonderful Town and The Sound of Music, both with the same friend. She kept taking me to Broadway musicals when we were kids. Well, Toronto musicals. So I'm trying to look for some like magic-y looking plants. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. My high school went to New York City a lot, and I never went, but I kind of wish I did. Musicals.
I don't like big cities. I would prefer to be out in the woods.
Nice.
Honestly, my ideal house would be in the middle of nowhere
Also
with
plenty.
like perfect data and Wi-Fi, which is like impossible unless you know how to hack into a government fucking satellite. I like how it went quiet after I said that.
I was thinking about the house.
And
Um,
I'm minor stream setup, so
I saw
apologies.
Aladdin, The King and I, Wicked, The Great Comic, School of Rock, My Fair Lady, and Beetlejuice. Oh my god, you got to see Beetlejuice?
You lucky.
Right? Oh my goodness, that's so amazing. I wanted to see Dear Evan Hansen, but oh my goodness, was it expensive. Hello, walls? Trying to make it look mysticky and planty. One of the Playbill ladies told me to never cut my hair because it was really long. And then I got it cut a week later. Oh my goodness. That is super long. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, I realize we haven't painted the interior of your place yet. So, are you a solid color person or wood panels and paint?
Probably wood panels. Usually most of my houses are solid color, but I do find it kind of bland. You know? Ooh,
I guess.
that's rather classy.
It's
Right.
also under the wizard tab, so I was just like, let's try this.
Why must you know me? How dare I be known?
Right? There we go. It's not too bright, it's not too flashy, but also you get the dark brown for the wall panels. All the other ones are like, okay, so your other choice with like brown wall panels is this one color,
No, thank you. Plus, I
Or-
like the flower aesthetic.
or this one. So we're gonna stick with this guy.
Yeah, the brown on brown's a little too brown.
Yeah.
The white kind of adds light to the room.
Alright, so we have this wall back here. Let's look for some art before we go raid Snow. Oh wait, how long do you think it'll take for you to get set up?
Probably not too terribly long.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you got your raid so I can go do laundry and like take a nappy nap. Nope.
Yeah, you probably should get a nap at some point. That would be good for
Definitely.
Especially before I play with Karn, Mumu, and Paige.
you. Ooh, what are y'all playing?
Are you gonna stream that?
Probably. And Paladins.
I've never played Paladin. Good luck.
Honestly, I was kind of surprised when you weren't streaming with Macy this morning.
I was too early and I was still finishing my coffee. You saw Rent and Sweeney Todd?
It was a college performance of both of them, but Actually, the Sweeney Todd was a official one. It was actually quite good.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, this one looks like Yggdrasil. The Tree of Life. Except it's really yellow. Let's see if we can get... Ooh.
That yellow's a bit much.
Okay, just give me a second. How's that?
Ooh, that's very harvesty. I do love fall.
I've seen
I
many...
I can say Vint is a little overrated in my opinion, but it was okay.
The music's really catchy, and I'm a total sucker for it. Side tables! Oh my god, we forgot the side tables. Knickknacks for your side tables.
The complete sucker for good music in a movie, but when there's too much music in a movie, I don't like it.
Ooh, that's kind of like magic-y. You got like the little herbs and stuff, and the magic candles.
Ooh.
There we go. Bam! Oh! Ooh, a carpet for this room. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. My high school did Jurintown, Bye Bye Birdie, Sweet Chariot, and then I went to go see another high school do Aida. They were pretty cool. Or is that, like, does that blend in too much?
I think it blends in just enough.
Okay. Hoo ha ha, we finished the first, well, do you accept your first floor?
I accept my first floor.
There we go. Yay. Shh, we're not going to talk about that.
We will not discuss that.
And you only have tiny windows, and there's so much space without windows. It's not hurting me at all. It's not hurting me at all. I wonder if there's a cheat to where I can have more people as long as I have rooms for them. I think the maximum you can have is like 6 people live in your house.
Well, I mean, you could also just build multiple houses.
Oh yeah. And then I can build all the... I have this monstrosity house I built for my friends. For the first subscriber house, it was a monstrosity. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna find ways to make your patio more like patio-y. I wish I could hang up a towel like on the fence or something. I feel like that would be authentic.
That would be nice. Okay, good. I have all the sources. Okay, good.
Oh, here we go.
Rainbow beach towel. Fantastic.
I'm just trying. I want to hang it up so bad.
Hey, the rainbow one's fine. Go with it.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it here because there's nowhere else for it. Like
no, there's
here.
really not.
It's like, ha, you get the floor, sucker. There's only 2 loungers. Bring your own, essentially an outdoor bed, fool. Wait, what is this magic whale floaty? To the pool.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a whale. Wait, are there more colors? It's a purple whale. Okay. It's a rainbow whale.
Rainbow whale and the pizza.
I'm really sad that they don't have any, like, colorful donuts. With sprinkles and stuff, but you know. Whatever.
Alright, I'm going to pop out to start my madness.
Do you want me to give you a few minutes?
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Good luck, y'all.
Yeah. What are you going to get up to once I stop my stream? Alright guys, so I'm gonna finish up working on Helios's main floor, trying to make it all cutesy whoopsie. And then I'm going to head off for a bit, but I'll be back later, I think towards like 3 or 4 p.m. EST, or 4 or 5 p.m. with some paladins. I'll be playing with Mumus, Page 1, and I believe Carnitas. So if you have... Also, Helios is about to stream, so we're going to give him a shout out. If you haven't followed him, you should. He's pretty awesome. I'm not just saying that because he's my best friend. Definitely show him some love, because I've been tormenting him all morning with housing questions. He's gonna question why there's that bucket there later. So, Time, what are you gonna get up to afterwards?
Why not?
I guess somewhere in my overgrown yard I can put a bike.
Now, Zelfie, you need to understand that the answer to the question, why is that bucket there, is just why not?
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so we can get rid of this window. Maybe over here. There we go. And then we'll look for a super cozy bed, because it's Selfie. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I know what Snow's getting. The vampire bed. You know I can go over here. Which is the fanciest of bathtubs?
You working on the bathroom now?
Yeah, well, I don't want to work too much without Snow's opinion.
Yeah, of course.
So I thought I might as well work on my own bathroom. / bedroom.
Yeah, of course.
You know what? I was thinking about half walls in. Because who doesn't want a talking toilet? Oh my goodness, that's such a fancy toilet. Let's get a nice sink. And then we'll go raid Snow. Are you guys ready? All right. Thank you guys for coming out. Again, I'll be back later with some paladins with Mumirs, Page 1, and Carnitas. So let's go give Snow some love. Thank you so much for coming out, Dorkelbork. And I hope to see you again soon.
Yep.
See you!